slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay, let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on, stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high.
Okay, enough of that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rock Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a MOPAR Monday. It is at 9:43 Swatch time. That's my time. That's your time. That's everybody's time all around the world. Hope everyone is doing well. It is a MOPAR Monday here, but it is still a Super Sunday in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and as well as in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Yay! Hey, Chris8629, how you doing, mate? All right, so we started
Good
out...
morning, Rocket.
Good morning. We started out around 62. We've already gotten up to 67. And no rain in our forecast. And yeah, quite nice weather for us. And there's our morning sunrise happening. Yes, Chris, so I've changed my schedule. I'm actually a little bit late this morning. So we're switched to the 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. time slot. But because we were late, we shifted it a little bit. So we started late, we'll end a little late today. Let's get some music going.
How was your weekend?
It was long. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, since it's still Mother's Day in the USA and UK. Hope all the moms are enjoying a great day for themselves. And what have you been up to, Chris? Haven't seen in a hot minute. And we had a few updates over the weekend on some games. I got those taken care of already. Just work? Oh, that's hated. Got to mix something in with the just work and get some just play in there, huh? All right, let's see. We are at... Did Blerp make it? Blerp made it. Bot of the Spectre made it. Yay. All right, what has been in the news? Anything good? Nothing good. No, nothing good. Brent crude hovering around $101. Prices for fuel is astronomical in the U.S. All right, let's get on over to our scene of the day and fire up some base building. Yeah, we're all good in the down under hood as we're a little past midway through fall, moving into winter. Can't wait for some cooler temperatures to roll through. I reckon Sakatera's reached a 65 stream streak. Or darn close to it. And we had a follow from an offline follow from Singing Frog. 63, 65, 67, 67. Right on. Thank you very much for that support, mate. There we go. There's some rocketry music. All right. What kind of damage did we do? Oh, right. So we were getting ready to have to move things a bit. So.
I do like your earlier time.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get used to it soon. The mind is willing, the body is not so much. But I'll get it convinced sooner or later. Okay, we need to come out to right about there. So let's come out to there. That actually gives us one extra space. Let's take that one out. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how a copy and paste of the moving of the stuff 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Better than the 2 a.m. start. That should do it. That should do it. So we're going to see what happens here. I was fiddling around with these silly train signals on Friday at the end of our other stream. Okay. How many is that? That should be 32 blocks. Yep, 32 blocks. All right, so here's what we're going to attempt. "32 blocks by 37 blocks. We'll do 32 by 36. Actually, I don't have to do that. All we have to do is mark this is going to be fun. I could actually mark any bit of that. from here. All the way over. This is experimental to see what happens. To here. Now, let's see what happens when we try and drag that downward. Let's see. Copy in place, select area, resize. We're not going to copy in place. Don't want to copy it, I want to move it. Move. No, that's a drag. I want the key to shift. I know that's a drag arrow. That's a drag arrow, but I want to grab the whole thing and pull it down 3 blocks. What if I confirm? It's just going to copy it. It's not going to move it. It'll let me place a whole new blueprint. And of course, it'll be blocked even if I try and lower it. That's not going to help. Well, copy is one thing. I don't have enough room in my inventory to delete everything and then paste it back. Oy. There's got to be a way to do this. I thought for sure there was a copy, select, resize vertical. Demolish. Hey, Mr. Tug, how you doing? Happy Super Sunday. No. We can duplicate all day long. We can't move what we highlight. That sucks. I would love to. I was thinking this whole weekend, it's just be simple as highlight the area, select all the components. All right, hang on. There is a move. Oh my God. Oh, so you just have to copy it. Make it explain something to me. I got my rail tracks, yeah. But you come up with a different type of wheel that you can change the pitches and stuff like that. I can't get that on my PC. Oh. You mean, you mean a mouse right click? Actually, I don't have a wheel. I have Q and E to raise it or lower it. We've got snap, rotate, set fixed point, drag or clear. Oh, were you watching a video on that? Yeah, there's actually probably no reason to have a wheel selector for the rails because rails are one segment, up, down, turning, left and right, and that's it. There's not a different type of rail. So, you know, you can do U-turns, you can turn left, you can go diagonal. E raises it up. Q lowers it. I wish we could do that with belts. I pulled up a wheel and it had different ways you could place the track. Huh. You mean like starting on a diagonal, or? Could be. Could be. Depends on the date of the video, but so there's only two modes. There's free mode, which is this, and then there's the snap mode. R, of course, rotates it. And that's it. Was it nice? Was there extra functions or something that were in the wheel? Let's take all the way up to there. All the way up to there. Copy. And then we want to move it, so... Oops. Suppose I could have just copied in place. Cooking T-bones out on the Blackstone? Nice. Shoot. Whoa! Wow. Filled up a, filled up an area with a lot of blocks. That must be how it's done. So copy and stretch the bottom. All right, so we'll select an area. So the bottom platform or bottom foundation. Oops. So we'll select one corner of the platform. Drag it all the way to low. Drag it all the way to this corner. And we're going to copy all of this. That's a
Raiders
confirmed
detected.
copy.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Mr. Twisted, how are you doing, mate? Big raid from the Twisted family. Oh, did that so wrong. Happy Super Sunday. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Toxic. Welcome, Twisted. Yeah, mate, we're all good in the Down Under hood. We're just having a little bit of a play. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream with some Counter-Strike there? Got no aim? Oh, man. You need a mod. You need a mod for your sights. Or do what I do for, you know, because I got no aim, get a shotgun. Shotguns are good for not needing any aim. I had move as an option a minute ago. Copy in place. There we go. Copy in place and then move. And then go 1, 2, 3. And move. And it won't do it because it's blocked. Well, if you can't move, oh, so if you move it, you have to move it free and clear. Oy vey. Alright, let's try this. If you need to move it free and clear, let's move it to where it's free and clear. Of course it made a copy. Of course it did. Because it duplicated it. And I'll bet you I cannot move this. Oh, look at the tracks did not connect very well. Let's take this all the way over to here. delete that. Now I should be able to raise this up. Yep. Move. Yeah, boy, that's a little, that's one way to do it. All right, so 1, 2, 3. And paste. There we go. Now, just to double check, this platform should be level with that platform. Perfect. Okay. And of course we're missing we got one. That elevator actually connected. Awesome. So copied the bottom of the elevator, reconnected. Of course it's empty. Not sure what was in there. Electronic components. Did those all go into inventory? Is that all that was in there? I reckon that was empty. This one was... I'm thinking this one was empty too. Yeah, I think we were just lucky that those two were empty because that's electronic components. That's circuit boards. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. So this should be easy as. All we have to do is select this area. I don't know how far we can select. Let's just go right to here. All right, confirm copy. And then if we move this, blocked until I delete these segments. There. Moved a small segment. But that is exactly where that's going. Yeah, not gonna let me do that whole segment till that's deleted. Wonder if I can back these guys up. I should be able to. Yeah. Let's ride the train. No rear view mirror, so you can't see if you're coming up on something, but that's all right. That's good. Stop. Let me out. All aboard. That's good. We only want to clear a segment of track. Yeah. There. Let's delete 2 sections and then re-aim that. Doggone it. You have to hold on to the keys, Rocket. There we go. Oh, we ruined that. Oh, we had a nice smooth going on there. It was so smooth. Let's try that again. That's smooth. Okay, that works. That's what we wanted. Okay, so both lanes are lowered down 3 blocks. Of course, that all can be lowered down 3 blocks as well. All right. That one we shifted over. That one we lowered down. All right, first one, second one, third one. Now we can actually move all of this downward. Get rid of that. So from here, to here. And then copy and place. And then move 1, 2, 3. And then, yes, moved. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad you have to make a duplicate to move it. Lotto. What are the winning numbers? 44, 40, 18, 29, 37, 31, and 34, 41, 28. Good on you, mate. So I actually am going to have to, I'm going to have to start the lotto now. You're gonna win? I reckon you will. Alright, let me check. Oh my gosh, I haven't done this in so long, Twisted. Should be a fairly simple command. G-Man was just telling me about it. There it is. I think it was already started.
I think it has to be started for people to redeem their numbers.
Right, it's already been started. So even though we've got the command to start it, it starts automatically. I was going to talk to G-Man about that. And Bandit's got some numbers. There was a command to oh, that's what it was. All right. Since we started the lottery, I'll give everybody 5 minutes and 15 seconds to get your lottery numbers, and we'll draw the lotto at the bottom of the hour. Get your tickets, or get your numbers, and on the bottom of the hour, we will draw the winning lottery numbers. That kind of moved down nicely, didn't it? Are these empty? These should be empty. Yeah, mate, these are empty. Because it's, yeah, these don't actually hold anything. This will make it so much easier. And this should show, yep, a quantity yet to be unloaded. Yep, so cargo boxes are still loaded and strapped in. Hey, what are you doing, mate? As you were. Where's your lunch? You're gonna need your lunch. I was gonna take his soda. Right, that means we're not going to need these. And we're actually not going to need that loader. Because we're getting them from the train now. We will eventually lower this down, so what I'll do, shouldn't be anything interfering, and there's actually not. So we can actually start from here all the way over to here. Three up. Yep. And now I can move it. 1, 2, 3, and paste. Oh my god, I don't have room in my backpack for all of that. Alright, we'll draw our winning lottery numbers. And then we'll be coming up on a break very shortly. How many are in here? This one I can do. No. I have to get rid of some of these freaking shuttle. Alright, let's draw our lotto numbers. Good luck, everybody. No winners this time.
Rigged.
Alright, sorry, just stepped away real quick to rig the lottery machine for the next draw. I mean, I went to go check on Peanut because he made a noise that didn't sound familiar. Hang on a second. Okay, so, now those other commands will work. Yeah, I don't know why we have to do that, but there you go. Righto. So, yeah, we'll do another lottery draw at the top of the hour. How close did anybody get? Anybody get 1 or 2 numbers? I wish it would say which numbers matched. Full speed, what command did you use? Why did that come up as an error? Why did that come up as an error? You got 18? Sweet.
I think you can only do 1 lotto a day.
Or
Or only
draws
draw
and
one
amounts
set
of
of
lottos
numbers.
based on how close the numbers match a set. Awards points by division. It doesn't say anything about a limit. G-Man didn't exactly get this working fluidly so that people understand how it works. Or maybe I don't understand it. his notes are not very are not very descriptive or informative.
Yeah, I've had to ask him questions, and he's revised some other directions based on my comments.
Yeah.
Added extra stuff in and things like that. But yeah, because I go look in the help and I go, what?
I know, right? I'm looking at them right now, and the descriptions aren't very good. Oh shoot, we just started ads. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. I know you probably can't hear me unless you're a subscriber, but we'll be right back after the ads. So hang in there. Oh, that was perfect timing. That was perfect timing.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I forgot
yes.
to get up.
Gotta stretch once an hour.
I do. I do when
was
my knee locks up.
all right.
I was just sitting here reading something.
Yeah, I got to get rid of some stuff. All right. I was listening. I wear my headphones because they're wireless headphones. So while I was in the kitchen, I'm listening to this music and I'm thinking, you know, the station that we're listening to is actually the feed that the International Space Station is getting, called NASA Moon Tunes. And I was thinking, you know, if I was in a weightless environment, because that would be very cool to me, being weightless, a new experience. But being weightless and, you know, being so comfy, being weightless, and, and listening to this music, I think I would want to sleep a lot. Oops, what are we doing? Soup. Because weightlessness plus good music, you know? One more. What can I take that we'll probably use? Nothing? Nothing. Room for one more cargo shuttle. Wow. Okay. Guess we'll do one more. What else can we throw in there? Everything else we kind of sort of need right now. Okay, that's good enough. While we're here, did any more finish delivering? I see no ships over here. That one's only got one more to go. Glass has got quite a bit to go. CPU's quite a bit. Pistons quite a bit. Alright, so it looks like our energy cells will be the first to deliver, which will be that launch pad right there. Okay. With those cargo pads out of the way, and the rail is already lowered. That's good. Now the platforms we are getting ready to lower. So that'll be just a matter of, let's select, let's do this. Select that corner all the way over to this corner. Delete those. Yeah, that one is going to have to continue. And then just paste the elevator down there. Bada bing, bada boom. And then put the container back. Oh, right. Boom, automatic. Then we put it back. I can already delete all this. Of course, I wouldn't be able to delete that. Because inventory is full. Nope. It's a goodly amount. But I can do that temporarily. And then just put it on the ground here. Then put them all back in. Take all of those and put them all back in there. Keep one stack for myself. Oh my goodness, there. And then this only has to come in right here. Then, of course, we gain all of this, except for we're going to have to move that power, that transformer. We'll leave it connected right now, but we're going to have to move that pretty soon. Okay. Off to bed. Oh, no worries. Peanut, Twisted said hi. He said hi. Thanks, mate. Have a good rest when you get there. All right, so we've got number one station to move down, but we want the train to get gone first. So what we'll do is we'll get him exited. And he's not going to exit until we remove this one section. Cheers, mate. Have a good rest. There we go. That should allow him to exit, because green light's all the way. Okay, go. I wonder if he switched to manual mode. He's got autopilot. Wait till empty. Circuit board pickup. Yeah, go anyway. All right, now we can we can lower all of this. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming on.
Bless you.
Thank you. They come in threes, so thank you. So that's 2 out of 3.
Mine come in 2 to 4. I may do 2, I may do 3, I may do 4. On the very rare occasion, I can actually get up to 5 or 6, but usually it's 2, 3, or 4. But I never know which one it's going to be.
Mine are extremely predictable. 3 at a time. I don't know why. Okay, so all we have to do now is just lower this bad boy. We don't have to worry about bringing the rails with it, but we'll move those out of the way. And we don't need that block. So what we will do is select an area starting here, all the way back to here.
Excuse me.
Bless you. And up to there, and that should be, yeah, copy and place. Hang on. What did I just see there? What did I just see there? Oh, I thought I saw a move. One, two, three, and of course it's not going to move because it's blocked. Okay. All right, that's moved. So we'll just take this over to here. Come on. Delete all of that. Oh, not enough space in the inventory. Yes, I do. Oh, because that's the loading dock and it is full up. So we'll take most of those and put them in here since we didn't have a belt for them. Take the rest of those and then delete this. Whee!
So did Peanut remember to call his mom yesterday for Mother's Day?
Yep. And, of course she was unavailable. Which is, very typical.
Couldn't see it, but I rolled my eyes.
I know, right? Yeah. Pretty sad. All right, now we can move again. So all we have to do is hit K and select move. Select the top. Let's come over here where we can see it. It should be it right there. Oh, come on. That should have been the whole thing. Oy vey. Hang on. Move. Did I select? Oh, I must have selected the wrong thing. No, that's right in place. Oh, it can't because it's too low, that's why. Well, once you figure it out... Oh, it didn't... Oh, that's what it was. It didn't copy, did it? It did. Why didn't that copy? That's bogus. That's interesting. Forgot what the name of the station was. Well, alright, we'll just copy the station name from the other side. Oops. No, that's right. This needs to be cargo. Isn't it cargo? Yeah, cargo. Okay. So we can actually set the name based on... We can set the name based on the train's pickup slot. That's the poly boards. That's the wrong one. That's Teluxite. Where's my... Oh, there he is. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I couldn't see it against the yellow background. There we go. So we have, so it will be Minibot circuit board. Yep, so we got circuit board pickup, but we need Minibot circuit board. There we go. Now I shouldn't need to add, it should be automatically show back up. Minibot circuit boards, there it is. Oh, it's plural. Minibot circuit boards. There. Now the train should be able to find its destination. Minibot circuit boards. Wait until empty. Okay, good. So, now...
I went to the baby shower yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Is the
Actually
baby all
played
clean?
Several of the games. Pardon?
I said, is the baby all clean?
No.
It was a baby shower, right?
Yeah, yeah. The gifts were appreciated. They loved them.
Sweet.
Thought the raccoon hat and diaper cover were adorable.
That's awesome.
They loved the little hooded cardigan I made.
Excellent.
And the raccoon lovey, which is just a little security blanket.
Did you get
I've
pictures?
got a bunch of other stuff to give them. I didn't take any pictures.
No. Did the baby try them on? Did Mama help them try them on?
The baby isn't born yet. The baby's not due till July.
Oh.
The shower is pre-baby birth.
Gotcha. Okay. I haven't been to one, so I don't know these things.
Yeah, they're changing. When I was younger, it was usually the mom and the women friend.
Right.
And family members. Now it's co-ed. Everyone's
Really?
invited. Yeah.
That's like letting girls into the boys club. Girls got to have their
I don't
time,
know.
right?
Yeah, I would think so, but everything's going co-ed lately. You can't exclude anybody.
Wow.
Can't have all girl or all guy stuff.
I know, right?
I mean, I think it's being carried a little far, if you want my opinion.
Yeah.
But
No, I agree 100%.
I won 3 of the 4 games that I played. I only took prizes for 2 of them, so someone else could have a chance.
Awesome. Peanut made me laugh the other day. Hey, Peanut!
Yes, Papa.
What was that thing that you told me the other day about that cliche or that phrase about
Oh.
guys?
No, oh, I. Back in my days, we had...
No, don't do that. Just tell me straight so I can understand it. Say it again. Oh, right. 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 So he said this, so he was watching a Marvel movie or something like that. He says, you know, Dad, back in my day, we had Wonder Woman. Nowadays, we wonder if it is a woman.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty true, though, you know? I mean, so much has
Yeah.
changed about what's, you know, what's allowed or what's normal or what's not. Okay, so now that that's moved up, all right, so we end up with a copy when we move.
Oh, he likes the Marvel movies and stuff?
Oh yeah, he's got every Marvel movie in the Marvel Comics universe. He's
He
even
likes
got,
Guardians of the Galaxy?
oh hell yeah. And any
Those
movie
are the only
that
3 Marvels I've ever watched. I think.
yeah. What did I just pin? Very important? I pinned something very important.
Very important person has just come in.
The
Is that what
chat
you pinned?
PS9. I didn't pin that.
I'm forever pinning stuff accidentally.
I don't know how I did that. But anyway, yeah, and he's got half the DC movies. Well, probably all of the DC movies.
Yeah, the only reasons I even watched Guardians of the Galaxy was because of Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah.
It had a raccoon in it. I had
Right.
to watch it, and then I loved it. So I bought it, and then I got the other 2 when they came out.
Yeah, those are great movies. Love the soundtracks too. Oh my god.
They do have good soundtracks.
Okay, that's the way it's supposed to come in. What am I going to do with this extra one, though? I don't know. Shouldn't be anything in it. Yeah, it's empty. I don't think I like the move function because the move function doesn't move anything. All you're doing is copying and pasting. You're actually copying and making a whole nother set and then pasting. Yeah, I don't like, they need to work on that. They need to work on that a touch. All right, so station 1, station 2, station 3, and now we're going to drop and rotate station 4 because we want them to alternate. We might as well just take the rail out because it's going to interfere anyway. Unless I'm missing some sort of function. Yeah, that has to go down because we can't just separate them and send it straight across. That won't work. I would love to figure this out. So if you select an area... Oh, that's already... We're not doing that one. Stop it, Rocket. We're doing this one. And that one is empty, so we can take it with us. So we want to select from here all the way over to here. And all the way up to there. Yep, that works for me. This is where they need the move. See, this is where move would make sense. On this radial dial, or this radial menu, I don't want to copy it and then move it and then have to delete the original. The whole point of moving is to select it, move it, and that's it.
I agree. Their method seems awkward.
Yep. Now, I've got copy and paste. If I hit the new radial menu, we've got the option to move, but it's not going to move it. It's going to move the copy, which is stupid. See, all it's going to do is move a copy. That's just dumb. You got to come up and delete the original anyway. Then you got to come back and move it back again. And now you got another copy. Crazy. Oh, 100 bits. Frustration bits. Thank you, Bandit. That's too funny.
I thought of it and had to do it. It's like, can't pass it by. I don't understand figurative language well, so when I get something, it's time to celebrate.
All right, well, that qualifies for a spin of the wheel, so let's get a refresh here. And apparently you are getting spins of the wheel. Did you do that? Did you hit the fishing command, Bandit?
No. I don't even know the fishing command.
It's exclamation fish. But your bits triggered the fishing command, but anyway, you also get a spin of the wheel, so just say when and we'll spin.
When?
Not enough oomph. Not enough
Not
oomph.
quite enough.
However, your 100 bits qualified for 5 free casts. And that brought you up to...
Interesting.
That's what it was. There's bits for fishing. Is there bits for fishing? There must have been a reward for spending bits as casts also. So if it's 5, 100, so there must be somewhere where 20 bits equals a cast, and that automatically did it. So you got a spin and 5 free casts.
Wouldn't know, but I'll take it.
Righto. Why not, right? Free is free.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so not only did we...
I agree. They need to work on that move function.
Right, so...
Make it more of a move.
So we had to make a copy in order to move it, and so we moved the copy down here. And now, every time you select the move function, it will make a whole brand new copy, which we don't need. Yeah, they need to fix that whole idea. Because
Seems
it's...
they're a disconnect in their understanding of what they need to accomplish.
Yeah, I don't think they understand what move means. All right, let's get this deleted. Oh, hang on. Oh, for crying out loud, Rocket. Alright, so now that we've got it in our place, so these are going to alternate. Station 1 on the right, 2 on the left, 3 on the right, 4 on the left. Oh, I moved it up and didn't rotate it. Oh my god. Really? Alright, let's do this. Let's put our station back. Hopefully it remembers the station name. Nope,
Well, they
didn't.
have really reworked the berry system in Vintage Story. They have each berry bush has a state of health, struggling, or good. It affects how many berries you can get off the bush when they're ripe,
Yeah.
but now it takes forever for them to flower and get ripe.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Did they have an update or something and it changed?
a major update. They went to
Ah,
1.22, and they've got fishing in there, and they've got changes to the boars, and they've got changes to the berries, and they've got a water wheel. What else did they add? They made some changes to the windmills. I don't even know all the changes. I haven't totally looked at the release notes. I know, and you can't cut a berry bush down and replant it. When you cut it, it becomes rubbish.
oh, really?
Yep. I don't know if once you get the clippers, you can prune it to get a cutting to grow. I haven't gotten that far. I think I finally just got enough copper that I made the hammer and pick so I can actually go mine some of the sites I found.
Right. I'm gonna have to check and see if G-Man updated the Minecraft servers
Vintage Story servers?
or Vintage Story. Yeah.
He said he did.
Okay. Cool.
Wouldn't hurt to verify that because I often misunderstand what people mean when they say things, but
Right. No, he's usually pretty good at keeping it updated, but also oh shoot.
because one day I said something about that I was running the new updated version, and he said, yeah, he just finished updating the server with it.
Okay, yeah.
So
I
I
reckon
take
he
that to
did.
mean that he had done it.
Yeah. All right, this container. Xenoplates is the next one. This one. This
You
loading
know his
dock
break
is electronics.
screen with the graveyard and the zombies? I designed a bookmark based on that for him.
Oh, really?
Yep, he redeemed a custom bookmark.
Cool. Oh, okay, that's what it was. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this needs. I see, right? Because it copied the whole shebang. So we need these removed and a ramp down, just like the other one. And that's just a matter of removing 4 blocks and putting the slope in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bit of slope. One, 2. Yep. And we just went 1, 2 and headed around. So this elevator should be connected to the electronic circuit boards. Which is just below the advanced circuits. And that should connect to this very first one. Well, yep, that's exactly where they're going. No, that's circuit boards. Advanced electronics are coming down to... yeah, out here. No. What's going on there? Electronic... oh, that's hover engines. What? I'm confused. Xenoplates. Oh, electronic components is already connected. That's electronic components. This is xenoplates. And that's what these are. Okay, so xenoplates need to come over to here. And bring it back up. Upsy daisy. 1, 2. Wow, that was almost right on the money. And we brought the one on the very edge over, so we'll continue that pattern. That makes it a little easier. Yep. That works. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right, that's much better. Choice left, choice right. Actually, we'll make that a... Yep, it's green. Choice left, choice right. Perfect. And what do you know? They're all green. Like magic. That keeps the signaling working a lot better. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with fire. Now that exit ramp should be dropped three, I think, 2 or 3, I can't remember. We'll see where that lines up. Okay, you need a way out, so let's just give him, for now, oh, hate that. Be nice if it would just connect up.
You're too advanced for it, Rocket.
I must be. All right, we'll just give him an exit, a temporary exit for right now. Okay, that's working. Now, right, left, right, left. This one stays on the right. We're just going to lower it. So let's go from this block all the way out to this block. And all of those yep. Now, this has advanced machinery parts in it. However, this is the hover engine mini bot, which goes to this elevator. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Accidentally deleted a... Oh. I'm taking too much. This loading dock is advanced machinery parts. Somehow I deleted a loading dock of the hover engines. All right, so that's kind of even better. Except I do want a loading dock with is that the right way? Yep. Yep, that's the right way. That's better. All right, K, select area, corner of that block, all the way to the end of hover engines. Seems kind of silly to do this, but copy in place. And then we want to move and rotate. And we want to move it. Actually, we're not gonna rotate. This one stays on the right.
As they're
Oh,
getting ready to
yeah,
start.
they did indeed. Whoa. All right, let's take our ad break right here. I'll be right back. Hang in there.
I'm actually going to remember to get up and stretch this time.
All right, we are back. Sorry for the delay. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Okay, so this again is going to be a matter of moving. Move. Yeah. Move that out of the way. That copied all the settings. That's fine. So now what we want to do is delete everything up to this loading dock without removing the loading dock. Yep. And we're going to have to remove all of this as well. Okay, and then we just want to raise this up, but we want to miss. Yep, perfect. So this is just a matter of move it up to level with the others. Perfect. And of course that made a duplicate, which we now have to delete. It's just so ridiculous. Now we should have retained hover engines on the, on the train station. Perfect. And then this one, of course. We'll have an entrance from that direction. Perfect. So far, so good. Now this one we will lower and rotate to the other side. Let's put our lower platform . Just so I can see. We'll collect up all the rest of those in a little bit. Whoa. All right, now these hover engines. If I remove all of those, should be able to take these. And put all but one stack right there. I hate that. There should be no bumping into objects knocking you out of flight mode. You should be just bumping into them and that's it. Or bumping off of them and that's it.
Is that what keeps happening to you?
Yeah. Every time, sometimes it can bump into the side of an object and it's just a bump. You bump, you know, you bump into it. Other times you bump into an object and it knocks you out of flight mode. It's dumb. All right, let's select this cube all the way. No, hold on. One, two, up to the train station. And to there. Copy in place. Then we're going to slide it all the way over. Move in this direction. We're going to rotate it. There we go. Oh my God, how did I pick up 3 of those? I did it again. I want just the loading dock and the train station. Let's try this again. Copy in place. Now we're going to move it in that direction. One more. Actually, let's rotate it and see where it lines up. Yep, that lines up. Now we just bring it down. And then confirm. Boom. Advanced machinery parts. Excellent. Oh my god, seriously? Rocket? Alright, and that means these can be deleted from here to here. Oh my god, it deleted the other one. Oh man. Oh my god, seriously. And advanced electronics. Go ahead and take what we can out of there. Put them in over there. Sheesh. All right, since that loading dock is here, it's advanced machinery parts. Oops, nope, that was correct.
My TV just turned on out of the blue.
What did?
My TV.
Oh. Did you press any other buttons anywhere in the house?
No?
Okay, so how close are you to your neighbors?
My neighbors don't have any electronics.
They don't have a
At least
TV
that's what
or
they said. They don't have a TV. They don't have a stereo.
Oh. Well,
They
somebody...
just use a laptop.
Yeah. Well, that could do it too. It depends on what frequency. Most everything in the house works on 2.4 gigahertz. So if their internet, which I am sure they're using 2.4 gigahertz and not the 5 gigahertz band, can trigger any electronics that runs on 2.4 gigahertz. So I have a Bose soundbar for my TV, and it's got its own remote control. And even though it's infrared and it's still on the 2.5 gigahertz frequency, which is very common for all household items, my TV remote for my Sony TV has volume up and down for the TV, and it also has channels and all kinds of other buttons, right? I can change channels on my TV and it'll mute my soundbar because it's the same frequency, and the IR is whatever channel the Bose soundbar is using in that frequency is so close to the one the TV uses for the channel up and down that every once in a while I'll end up muting my Bose soundbar.
Interesting.
Yeah, so same thing can happen in your area. So it doesn't necessarily have to be your neighbor, because 2.4 megahertz frequency has about 1,000-foot range. So
be the people up on the 3rd floor even.
absolutely, absolutely. So anybody within 1,000 feet that has a device using the 2.4 megahertz frequency and on a channel that's near the channel your TV uses for the on-off button. I mean, it could be channel 160 or something like that. But much like your internet uses channels within a frequency range, so do electronic devices. So it's just something that's near the same as yours. And when they hit their button, whatever state your TV is in, if it's on, it'll shut off. If it's off, it'll turn on. Kind of annoying.
First it's happened. Wonder if they got a new toy.
Well, it could be a new toy, or unfortunately, what'll happen is some devices will scan how congested a particular channel in the 2.4 gigahertz is, and it will automatically switch to maintain a strong signal to control the device to a channel that is less full, not necessarily empty, but less full, which a device might have switched close to the same channel your TV uses for the on-off button.
Could be. I don't know. My remote is in a pocket on the edge of my sofa, and the cats can't put pressure on it, so I don't think it was a cat.
No, plus the infrared would need line of sight, so if it's in a pocket, it's not going to work very well.
Yeah. It would be pointing at the ceiling, basically. It would turn on somebody else's stuff.
Yep.
Except, like I said, the people upstairs, they have a laptop and internet, and that's it. They do all their TV watching through Netflix.
Yeah, but all it takes is a laptop, or any electronic device. Coffee maker, laptop, telephone.
I have never seen anybody with so little electronics in their place.
All right, well, similar to Peanut, who is almost completely excommunicated from electronic devices. He's got himself banned from Xbox, banned from computers, banned. He doesn't have a cell phone. And yeah, until his behavior changes and he earns those back, he's detached from electronics or technology.
You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Yep. So he'll actually watch what I watch on TV unless I decide, unless I decide he can watch something. Okay, so we've got our advanced machinery parts down and turned around.
Homeschooling still going well?
Yeah, pretty good. We'll see how today goes in about an hour. All right, circuit boards there. Machinery parts from there. These are supposed to be electronic components coming out there. And then these are Xeno plates. We never did put our Xeno plates. 1, 2, 3. There. And there they go. Okay. Oops. That's what we're missing. We're missing the box. That's what threw me off. And an loader. Input. Boom. Okay. That fixed the Xeno plates from there. This one is hover engines, which should be coming here. Yeah, that's what happened. Let's put an input in first. That's the wrong... Oh, no, that's right. That's right, that's what we want. And then an output. Yep. From there to there. Then a box. Perfect. And then another input. And then some belts. Okay. Do I have hover engines in my... Nope. Okay. Cool. And that should connect to the one just below advanced machinery, and it does. Perfect. That's what we were missing. Okay. This one we did not necessarily have to remove. Those can stay there. And those are advanced machinery parts. Perfectly connected. Wonderful. All right, now before we bring those over, actually, yeah, we need to cut. Yeah, see, these are getting farther and farther away. These are actually supposed to be squishing better together better because of their alignment. Yeah, we were doing that so that now this is supposed to be connecting in that area. So we want this output. We want this output to line up. Roughly in Bandit playing some music there.
Yep, something that GFA sent me.
Your microphone's picking it up.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. All right, so that's fairly lined up. So that's kind of what we want. So we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. Take those out of there. We'll put the ramps in, and those will be down ramps. 1 and 2, and then we'll just turn those. And boom, that's connected. Yep. And that's machinery parts. And select an area. And then we want to move it this way. Yep, that's where we want to move it to. Look at that sucker didn't line up properly. That's all right, we'll fix that in a second. Oh, now I did it. Oops. That's better. Peanut, are the neighbors home? So my question was, are the neighbors home? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right, that fixes that. Now this one, nope.
Yeah, it's not even supposed to be playing through my main speakers. They've been on the fritz since an update a couple weeks ago, so I was surprised they were coming through the main speakers and not my headset.
Right. It's working.
It was actually playing understandably too, because usually when I've been sending the headsets lately, it's been garbled and hard to understand whatever's being said or sung. It doesn't play right, but that sounds like it was playing just fine.
Yep.
So
Hang on a
something's
second.
updated.
Be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Think I had to take care of a situation. Too many dogs in our neighborhood, mainly my next door neighbor. I am just,
Yeah.
I'm godsmacked that they were allowed to have their dogs back. They must have went begging and pleading to get their dogs back and then continue to be a nuisance. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if we can move this bad boy. Move. Just gonna make another copy. Oops. Move that right up here in front, lined up. Now it's not lined up. What? Overlap. Okay, this is gonna kill me. If I can't get this sorted out right on this move right here. Oh my god. One block over, please. Should be right there. That's lined up. This one's gonna be a move. Now it lines up. Sheesh. Machinery parts, yes. Get rid of that one. Connected. Lined up. Machinery parts. Yay. All right. These guys are lined up. That's fine. And that is electronic components. That'll work. And we better put some belts in here. Okay. Circuit boards, yes. Machinery parts, yes. Electronic components, yes. Xeno plates. I think we can do better. And we'll just move those to right there. And these are going to be up. 2 of them. Whee! One like that. And one like that. And a couple slopes going down. Remove. What am I removing? Removing 1, 2, 3. That's not enough. 4. Get rid of that one. Oh my God. One interruption after another. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. Thank you, Kona. Aloha.
What did I tell you? You this breakfast by sleeping in.
Oh my God, I guess that child's gonna be the death of me. Let's get a big shout out to Mr. Kona. And thank you very much for the lurk, mate. Playing some Dead by Daylight. Alright, we'll take this one. We will extend the platform a touch. We will extend the platform a touch. And fill up the gaps. Get these out of here. Fill up the gap. And then we'll place the loading dock. Hello, loading dock. There we go. I hate that snap. Never snaps to where I want it. It snaps to where it wants it. Alright, we'll put that there. And xenoplates. Let's just do this the easy way. Instead of trying to move the dang thing. Of course, that won't snap to where I want it. So we'll use X mode. We'll put it there. Done. That's a lot faster. All right, now this is going to be in the wrong spot. That's better. Yep, she's gonna have to do that. All right. Getting off the highway, going to the left. And of course we're going to have a regular rail signal right there. We also have to have one right after the junction. Right after the junction, there we go. That's not the one I want. Hello. Yeah, alright, just verifying that that was an incorrect placement. Alright, one before the junction. one after the junction. Now, I'm pretty sure I figured out Friday what the issue was. So if this is red because the block ahead is occupied, no trains can go. But this is a choice signal to go straight or go left. So if it decides to go left, boom. The train can fit within this segment without keeping this signal red, showing an occupied segment. So that's where I was going before, is making sure that the intersection was a segment all by itself, so once the train passed through it, it became available for trains to go straight by. And that's where I went wrong before. So we just want to make sure, since this is this is an engine and a cargo wagon, they have an opportunity to exit the track or the main rail and get onto their side load rail completely. So this now becomes a choice signal. And then a signal after the block and before the block. So once it gets onto the blue section, now it's a section all by itself. Actually, this one could probably be there. Yep. And now this one doesn't have to be here. There we go. Perfect. This is a block signal. That should have been a block signal, or rail signal as it were. Okay. Regular main rail with a choice right here to go left or straight through. That's not going to work. Okay, so this is one of those situations where the track's actually not long and straight enough for a signal to fit on it. So we'll put one more on and then do our crisscross. Like such. And then we'll give it a choice or chain signal. Do I want to go left or do I want to go right? We'll put it right there. And then our block signal after the junction. There we go. Now both cars can fit on that segment of track. Perfect. And doing a signal there. So that segment red is for the engine and the wagon. Perfect. These are working out just great. Why are you not happy? All right, before and after the junction. These guys are not happy at all. There we go. Oops. Oh, I see. He wants a match. Right. That's our first crisscross. Oops. So we're going to satisfy this with another choice signal. This one can choose to go left or straight. And then here, you can choose to go straight or right. Which will need a signal here. Aw. It's on a bend. Can't be having the bend. That's why the signal didn't work. So one more section. Right there, and then... There we go. All right. So let's mark off the block at the beginning and the end of the loading dock. That's that segment. And then one after. Nope, that's not happy. One after. That one's not happy either. All right, let's take a look again. All right, I want to reserve the left or the right. Done deal. Oh, I bet that's it right there. There we go. Yep. Segments clear. Segments clear. Left or right. Left or right. Signal after the block. Yeah, it's because these two didn't meet very nicely. Yep. Ugh. Space rocket. So you're gonna... Jeez. So you're gonna need... There we go. Now it's happy. Intersection clear. Very good. Perfect. I know it looks funky, but this is properly set. This one can actually be a choice. And then, of course, one after the intersection. One before the loading dock. Oh, look at that. Not straight enough. That should... Yep, that should work. One before... And a signal after. Very nice. All right, that's working out fab. All right, so mark the segment after the intersection. It is either clear or it is not. Perfect. Whee! Oh, I ran out of fuel. I was not even paying attention. Wow. I thought I ran into something. I literally burned through all my fuel. Eh. Oh, we got ads coming up. All right, we're going to take an ad break shortly, so we'll definitely get our stretch, which I recommend everybody get. Maybe a hydrate, snack, all that good stuff. And as you may have noticed, it's only going to be 3 minutes, but it's once an hour. So that we have minimal interruptions to the rocket derpness. But at least this is working out. So we should have green lights all the way from here. Bam. Perfect. And nobody should get blocked going in or leaving the station. Oh, those might not be in the right spot. Never mind. All right, we'll move these two in just after the break. So let's just land right here, and we'll be right back. Hang in there. Get your stretch. Be right back. All right, I'm back, and I'm a little bit early, so I know the community's not back yet. But I just wanted to check something because I can't tell if Foundry... Yeah, I guess it's got some audio to the game, but it's not very much.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay. Moving. Right. So we've got a right, left, right, left, right, left. That's our advanced machinery parts. We didn't belt them across. Welcome back, everybody. And we actually want to move this a little bit. So what we're going to do is bridge the gap. And this is advanced machinery parts, so I'm just going to copy that and delete it. And that is our advanced machinery parts right there. So that's going to be an input for them. Oh, let's just go right to there for now. And we'll put a belt in. And change that to an input. And we're going to want a couple of ramps going up. Yeah, no conveyor. Why? Oh, because it doesn't let you have a turn inside. So we'll go one step outside. Boom. That covers that. And then we'll bring this all the way back. Duck. All the way back to right about... We'll go to there for starters. And we won't need that or that or that. And we will remove a few of those. And put our loading dock. To unload right there. And put our train station right there. That's not a train station, Rocket. Get the right one. Train station. Perfect. And then we can set the name. Perfect. Now... Nope. That's not perfect. Sheesh. Why is that always? I guess I can't see them very well. Loading dock. That's where it needs to be. And still missed it. Can we? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's connected. Now are we fixed? We are fixed. Okay, loading dock. Advanced machinery parts, input, output, input, excellent. Track, beautiful. Excellent. And what do you know? We can change that to a choice signal. And then put a block at the beginning. And a block at the end. And we want a signal after, which it is. Very good. Everybody green and happy? Green and happy. Wonderfulness. Wow. All right, next one is to lower this segment. Now, this is going to be... That's Thermalite. Thermalite sheets.
So I guess I missed the reasoning behind why you're lowering all of these.
Yeah, so unfortunately, these stupid train stations have a little device stuck at the top here and a little antenna that disallow us. You see how these are raised up? The top of the loading dock and the stations, bam, hit this foundation here. So in order to fit these under here, I had to lower them 3. So as long as I'm lowering 3 to get underneath the shipping platforms, I might as well lower the other side down to 3 too and just make it nice and level for the railroad track.
Okay.
So it's the bounding box size. So when we take a look at the bounding box, you can see how I've got it just barely clearing the bottom of this shipping platform here.
Yeah.
If I didn't lower them, that's how much they stick up above the shipping platform, and they wouldn't let me place them on the other side underneath them. So that's just a matter of lowering the platform that they're on down 3 blocks, and then it clears all the shipping platforms. Because I didn't want to have to raise every single one of these shipping platforms and all of their elevators and all of their machines up 3 blocks all the way down here. So since I was already building the trains, just start from scratch at the front, build them out along here, and just drop the platforms down. All right, so the next one can stay on this side, and this is going to be, these are Firmalites. So of course this next station is Firmalites, or should be. Yep, Firmalite sheets.
And with that, I think I'm going to get off the computer. I'm starting to get tired.
Yep, no worries.
So,
Hang on a second, I gotta answer this call. Okay, sorry about that little bit of an interruption there.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we're just getting caught up on some of the supports that Peanut is getting from his NDIS provider, which is miles and miles ahead of the support, any support he was getting from school. So that's kind of a plus. Okay, so what we're going to do is just going to lower this platform and move it over closer to this box right here.
And I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had that interruption right in the
That's
middle of the
okay.
part where you were exiting.
That's all right. I'm gonna get off and read for probably only a half hour instead of an hour, and then try and sleep.
Yep,
After I
alrighty.
make a long drive, it drains me for a couple of days.
Oh yeah, indeed. No
So,
worries.
and I was on the road for about 8 hours yesterday.
Yikes. That's not fun.
Yeah, about 4 hours there and a little over 4 hours home because there was an accident. Someone did something stupid and blocked off the only open lane on the toll road.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, so we just all had to kind of sit there and wait until they got it cleared.
Unbelievable. That
Well,
sucks.
I'm sure I know what happened. I'm sure they were trying to cut in at the last minute and nobody was letting them and they forced the issue.
Yeah, road rage.
Yeah. So, but
Crazy.
good night. See you tomorrow.
Have a good rest. Thank you for the support.
Yep.
Alright, let's get some more blocks out of the way here. Just so we can see what we're doing. There we go. Okay, station is permalite sheets, and we likely just need a loading dock, which we don't have enough. A walkway, what? There we go. Let's get this lined up nicely. It looks like, that might line up real nice right there. Pretty dang close. So we'll just bring a belt out here and end it right there. Yep. And this, of course, will be the Firmalite. So we'll go in here. And we will need to drop that down 3. So first we'll lay out a little bit of platform for it. I guess that's good for starters. That's what. Oh, we got that sitting way out front. No, we don't want that way out front. We want to back that up a tad. Alright, so just to see how far we're going to back that up, we definitely want to have a rail. Yep, to give us an idea of where that's going to go. And that looks good right there. Okay. Now we are going to take all of this out of the way. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, now we'll put our train station back in. Right there. And set the name. Perfect. And that's our Fermalite. We can go ahead and get rid of the rest of these. Uh-oh. Oh! Why? Why? What was that crash all about? Unfair. Unfair. I haven't had a crash from the game in so long, that blows my mind. I hope there was an autosave. Wowzers, wowzers. 11:03. Well, we only lost 5 minutes worth. Fortunately, I don't get a... Oh, an error occurred during the previous game session. That was caused by mods. I don't use mods. I don't use mods. That's weird. I didn't even know there were mods for this game. What is it? Oh, the Urkel, the planets and stuff. Unfoundry duplication. I guess those are mods. Wow. All right, I might have used them too much. Wow. Yeah, I completely forgot that the duplicator thing was a mod. I thought that was already core game stuff. Silly me. Oh, well, you know, if it's only 5 minutes worth of work... That's not horrible. You know, we got our hover engines. Yeah, we just have to lower the Fermalite again. Wow, we did all of that in 5 minutes? That's crazy. Yep, hover engines and Fermalite. So all we did was add a loading dock down here. And before we do that, we'll add our track so it lines up on our track nicely. All right. And then we'll put our station in and get that lined up with our loader. That looks good right there. Yep, that did nicely. Boom. All right, that'll be our Thermalite. Then, copy that. Oh. That's Thermalite. Then we want to just remove enough of the foundation here to clear a path. All right. Now we can put our train station in. Or should be able to. I hope that's enough space for it. Yep. Excellent. And that's our Thermalite. Entry and exit. So we will need an entry and an exit, which we can't put yet until we get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. So just before we forget, yeah, we'll put a choice in. We'll end that choice right there. And then we'll start with the beginning block of that one. And then we'll end that right there. Perfect. Green, green. Green, green, green. Except for red. Right. He needs a signal, which is not going to fit right there. Oh, it'll fit there. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Okay. Connected. Connected. All right, now we can take polyboards. and put them over on this side. Yep, all right. So let's take a little bit of track. And we'll put those there for a guide. Polyboard is coming into this one. Nope, that one's Firmlite. This one's polyboard. Yep, so we'll want this loading dock to kind of line up. Yeah, right about there. But I'm just looking at the output port, kind of lining up right there. And of course, there's a crap ton in here. And not a lot of room in my inventory, and I got some in there as well. Yeesh. I hate to throw any of that away. That's what it looks like we're gonna do, though. That sucks. All right. Train station. Boom. All right, polyboard's set now. We don't need this complete section here. Or that one right there. Oops. Oopa. All right, and that's going to change this one to a choice signal. No. All right, this is going to be an exit. Oh. Yeah. And an entrance. And an exit on that side. Now, that actually can stay as a block, because those will be free. That's fine. Right. All right. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry about that. All right. Okay, so all we need to do is extend that. Can actually be these right here. All right. No, 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 no. We want downward ramps. And we'll take 2 of those. Wow, that lines up perfectly. All right, so let's put those in, and then take out those. And maybe we'll put that there, and then up ramps. Right there. Why aren't the... Oh, we're connecting from the wrong spot. Oh, we gotta lower you down. Huh. Oh, crap. Wow, already. Holy moly. Well, this MOPAR Monday went by extremely fast. Not enough containers in inventory. Of course, I gotta have one extra though. We gotta make things happen. Oops, oops, oops. Is that in the right spot? That's in the right spot. All right, so we can take everything in here and put it down here. Whee! And we can fall off the platform. Take all of those from all there. Done. All right, now. Whoa. Didn't mean to do all of that, but we'll take it. Intake. And we can put a ramp up against that. And connected. Okay. That's polyboard connected to polyboard station. All right, now, real quick like, we can connect that up and take this little segment out. Okay. And also we can take this segment and put it back on the track. Of course, we'll need a exit light from there. Perfect. Wow. That's a super lot accomplished right there. No power. Well, let's connect a little bit of power just for now. So those guys got a chance to finish unloading steel beams. Everybody's waiting to unload. These guys aren't getting anything. Oh, it's incoming. No incoming cargo ships. All right, that may be empty, so we are up to steel beams. So let's give these are a little bit lower. Let's take these out. Let's take this one. Really? I guess it is. Let's just do this. Probably not going to make that turn. It does it well enough. All right, now they've got an entrance and an exit. Let's see if we can get these guys shoo, rocking and rolling. And then we'll get out of here. Oh, we gotta snooze that. Snooze that. And we'll snooze it one more time just for a little insurance. All right. Circuit board pickup. Autopilot. No valid path. What? Yes, there is. Oh. That's right, I forgot we stopped these guys. Path is blocked. Okay, he's going. He's going. Now, there should be a valid path. Minibot circuit boards. Must have been a spelling issue. Perfect. Now, every one of those trains should have a valid stop. And it actually doesn't matter how long they sit at their stop now. They won't interfere with other trains coming in. Look at that. One, two. Third one is up there. Ha. Everybody's got green lights. Even with trains pulled in the stations. This is working out way better. Uh-oh. Yep, forgot that one. So, electronic components. Yep, you need a block right there. There we go. All right, 4 trains in, none of them impeded by another. That worked out perfect. All right, so that's where we're at. I know, right? If you can angle a track one way, you know, why can't it detect the other way also? Each time. Why is it only allowed one turn? I don't get that. But yeah, I'm with you, Tug. That's a curiosity. All right, so, oops, nope. Let's do a save. And head out to the main menu. You know, and that's the thing, because we're only talking about, oh yeah, no worry, bub. Thanks for coming in as well. I appreciate it. We'll do some more tomorrow on Taco Tuesday. And, yeah, but, Toad, that's very true. All we're talking about is simple features, simple functionality features that started all the way back with Factorio or even earlier. So, you know, train signaling and track layout is all based on real world stuff. They very much could take a look at the real world signaling thing and use it. I reckon at some point they're eventually going to fix that, but it's probably going to take a few people saying to the devs in their Discord, hey, need to fix that. Because it's not really a bug, it's more of a unfinished code. So if they had some feedback about finishing that code, I've got a pretty huge train set up in Satisfactory, and I think the only drawback or the only hurdle I ran into is the signaling is close, but it's not spot on. It's got a few more, it's got like one or two more issues of the signals talking to themselves and train paths. So the biggest thing is they choose the shortest route to something, which I understand. They need to add the code if route A is blocked or occupied, it needs to choose route B if route B exists. And then path its way there. I don't care if it's more blocks to cover or more distance. They just need to add that little bit more code. If path A is blocked, reroute path B if B exists. And that would solve everything in Satisfactory. They would work like they were intended to. But unfortunately, all the devs in a lot of different games are stuck on automatic pathing, shortest route, and that's where they stop at. It's like, well, there's more than just shortest route. That's why we have chain signals. If path A to the left is blocked, you go straight. Or if path B to the right is blocked, you go straight. As long as you can reach your destination. But yeah, we'll give them some time. The devs will get caught up. Enough people will say something about it, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, so, yeah, thanks to everybody that came by today. We need to get over to the normal. How will the roundabout crossings work in Foundry? Oh, you know what? I got to do a roundabout now that you mentioned it. I'll tell you exactly how it's going to work currently, because the code stops at path of least resistance. In other words, all the algorithm is going to do is check for a complete path from point A to point B, and if there's several of them, they're going to take the shortest route. So same thing with the roundabout. So you have entries into the roundabout and you have exits from the roundabout. It will it will track through the roundabout on the shortest distance. You got to have your signaling set up. If you don't have the signaling set up, trains will crash at the roundabout. So just make sure you have, and you don't need chain signals except for the exits. You only need regular rail signals just to detect whether the track segment in front of them is occupied or not coming into the roundabout. So standard signals coming in, choice signals going out. Continue around the roundabout or exit here. That I don't know. I think I can't get to it right now. In the F1 menu in game, there was something mentioned in the signaling section for trains. I think, but I can't swear to it 100%. I think everything is based on right-hand traffic, right-hand drive. So all the signals go on the right-hand side of the train cab as you look out. Don't hold me to that. I could be wrong, but I think there was something mentioned about that in the F1 menu. We could take a look at that tomorrow and see what we can discover and maybe even test it out a little bit. All right, here's some rating tools for everybody. Yep, so if you can only put the signals on the right, then it is definitely right-hand steering. And right-hand drive. So there we go. That may have answered it right there. All right, then, let's see who our victim is going to be. Who's doing what? Let's see if we can find somebody that's also playing. Let's see here. There we go. KWS is streaming. Oh, no, they're not doing. No, they're not. That's false. He's in the wrong category. Let's see. Who else? Who else? All right, here we go. Zyron is on. All right, then. Thanks, everybody, for coming by today. That takes care of our MOPAR Monday. We'll take another look at and address all the challenges on our Taco Tuesday tomorrow. Thanks for the follows. Thank you very much. Thanks for the bits, the tiggle bitties, and thanks to all the supporters of the stream. Whether you chatted or not doesn't matter. I appreciate the views and I appreciate helping out anybody that needs help. We are an Ask Me Anything stream, so always ask if you have questions, and we'll address them and take care of them. All right, then. All right, we got a few more seconds to go for a raid. Hang in there. We'll see you on Taco Tuesday. That's it from me, the Rocker Wolf, in the Rocker Wolf Studios. See ya.